Hello and welcome to another stream. We're doing a bit of Kerbal Space Agency or Kerbal Space Program 2 today. Hi Alice, how you doing? Let's quick catch up. Okay, yeah, I did think you were planning to. Yeah, it's I'm hoping to start making some videos on this on YouTube as well, along with my flight simming again. So it's going to be this and flight sim is going to be my YouTube for the time being. So that's my plan anyway. Oh yeah, this is the new top. The logo on it. Logo I think needs to be changed a little bit in size, but we get it. But you know, it's not too bad. Oh, I just need to open the window slightly because there's some food turning up, and I need to know when it's going to be here. So yeah, so we've got Kerbal Space Program 2. Brand new game came out today. I know there's been a few people like Scott Manley in that, which have managed to go to the early event, which is lucky. I have got Boundary Chicken, your favourite. Minus the burger. I've just gone for the standard chicken burger. But yes, so we're going to start a space agency up. It's in early access, so it's still not perfect. But I've had a quick look at it just to see if it would work, all right? And it seems to work fine. So because of that, I am going to let it seems to work good enough. It has a few little low frames when you make too big a ship, but that's fine. You know, it's only during takeoff. When you start separating, it'll be fine and you can get away with it at that stage. So we're going to get into it and start making ourselves a space agency. I've moved the camera into the middle mainly because on this side there's a lot of detail which is required in the for people to watch as well. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, Alice. It is what it is, I'm afraid. there's a little Kerbal just floating around on a satellite. So yes, so I've got this one here which literally only just started as a bit of a test to make sure it worked okay, and it seemed to work fine. So we're going to start a new career. We're going to call it CTSA for CT Space Agency Stream, so that I know it's the stream one. And all right, Guy Horn, how you doing, mate? I like how this game looks. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's a much big improvement on the previous one, so it should be pretty good. So what shall we call our agency? I mean, you could call it Kerbal Space Agency, but I'm thinking CT Space Program. CT Space Agency. How about that? And then we're going to have, I think we should have the 3 people. I like how this game looks. Yeah, it looks really good. It does look really good. It's a vast improvement on the old one. So what do we want? You've got the standard rocket going around the planet, which is quite cool. I quite like it. Or we can have spaceman, worker, and controller with the rocket behind. I quite like that one. Or you've got that one. That one. Cool, that one's a bit psychedelic, isn't it? Ooh, I quite like that one. I might go with that one. How does streaming on YouTube and Twitch work? So basically, I'm using a platform to stream to both called Restream, which is why you saw Restream.io earlier on there. So I'm using that to stream to both, and to be fair, I haven't actually checked to see if the one on YouTube's working, but I'm hoping it is. And my phone's just restarting, so we'll have to wait for that to do it. But yeah, it says it's live, so I would say it probably is working okay. But yeah, so the idea is I stream to that platform and then that streams out to both platforms. So let me know if the stream looks okay, because it is going through a third-party website to do it. So it might be I don't know if they compress it at all. I'm hoping they don't. I'm great. Had to stop God of War Ragnarok to be in your stream. Oh, mate, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it, dude. You know that. I'm just quickly going to check to make sure that YouTube is picking it up all okay, and let's go to live. Yes, we are. Yep, so we're live on YouTube as well, which is good. It looks good on YouTube. Are you watching on YouTube as well, are you? No, thanks. Okay, so we've got our flag. We've got our agency name. What colours are we going to go? I was thinking like a black and red accent because I thought that'd look quite cool on the old... like a maroon black, kind of like red and black always looks cool, doesn't it? But then we could do, because I'm thinking my colours might be a bit garish in space, because it basically, what you've got is the main colour there is what the base colour is, which is the one on the right, and then this accent colour here, if I set to agency colours, that's not going to change it there. What it sometimes does is that will be the red and that will be the black. Blue and red? Yeah, we could try blue and red. We'll give it a go, see how it looks. We can always change it within. We can try it and see. So let's start. Got little Kerbals walking down. We're going to get a little intro of it, of them coming in. Is the sound okay, guys?
Your new space program, leaping forward into the cosmos. Since the dawn of Kerbal kind, we have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden in the darkness, like jewels never beheld.
There you go, that's me just testing on YouTube.
Treasures may soon reveal themselves due to the efforts recently founded Kerbal Space Program.
Oh my! I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold on! Slides, somewhere. Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program. This campus hosts the greatest ever gathering
I'm really excited
of
about this,
astronomers,
guys. I used to
astronauts,
love the
and
old one.
engineers. After years of focused effort, this collection of geniuses has created several very impressive buildings. We believe we have all the necessary pieces to take our first steps off the ground. The best way to advance our technologies further is to get up there and learn by doing. All we need now is somebody to show us how to put all these parts together. Well, we also need somebody to help us out with the flying. We need a lot of help, actually. That's why you're here.
What we got to do is make sure we still got Jebediah.
If you need any hints, feel free to visit me over at the training center.
Will do.
Everything in there is well padded, so it's a great place to get up and running.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you for having me. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is Kurt. This is our... Can I move around? No. Okay, so this is basically... This is our space center. What you've got is our launch area. This is a nice game. Yeah, so we've got 4 launch pads. For some reason it won't let me move. Okay, that's fine. We zoom out, we can have a look. So we've got 4 launch pads, 2 runways. We used to only have 1 runway and 1 launch pad, but they are bringing multiplayer to this game, which means this will suddenly become a much more interesting game for that respect. You've got your vehicle assembly, tracking station, and training center. If we go to tracking station, just quickly, this is what it looks like now. So before you didn't have space, you didn't have clouds and stuff like that. So it's good. Let's just have a quick look. This is where we're heading to, which is the Mun, or as most people know it in real life as the Moon, but in Kerbal it's the Mun. This is where we're going to be heading to. You've played this much today. I've had a quick little go just to make sure there was no issues before I streamed it, because obviously I didn't want any streaming issues. So I had a quick little test on it to see. But I appreciate it, Guy, and I know you didn't have to, but I do appreciate you popping in, so thank you for that. Okay, so we don't need to listen to all that. This is just basically how do you do it type thing. We don't need that. So on the side here is our building stuff, all the different parts we've got. So you've got all the different, you can make a proper space shuttle as well. Then you got your fuel tanks, all your engines, structures, docking collars, payloads, aerodynamics, wheels, electrical, thermal, then electrical, communications, and then just utilities. Large reaction wheel stabilizer. We might need. I don't think I had enough of these stabilizers before, so that's what I'm going to do this time around. Okay, so we're going to start our mission. We're going to do an Apollo style mission, I think, to begin with, just to see if it works. So I am thinking, is that a 3-seater? Yeah, there's a 3-seater. See what I mean? So it goes blue and red. That might actually work, you know, Alice. That might work. We'll give that a go. This is the other thing is you've actually can see inside the capsule now, whereas before it was just a window look, and then it would light up yellow when the lights were on, so you couldn't actually see inside. So it's quite. I'm very impressed. Is what I could say. Okay, so we've got that. Let's. Not too bad, thanks. A bit tired. Yeah, are you in London at the moment, Alice? I did see that you were going to London. Okay, so we want to put a heat shield on there. So first off, can we get a remote guidance? Put you on there. I want to put power battery down there as well if I can. Yeah, there we go. In fact, let's switch these over. Then it kind of looks a bit better. There we go. And then we want to put our heat shield on the bottom. And that bit's sorted. We want to put a decoupler. So medium decoupler. There we go. Now that's the top sorted. Nope, I came back today. It was only for work. Been a long day. I bet. You went by train, I saw. So yeah, I can imagine been a long day. Okay, so we want to put a reaction wheel, which is what I keep forgetting to put on previously on the test. Which will be a small reaction wheel. Coupling, we want a small docking collar. Yeah, we do. Followed by a small decoupler. And the reason we want a small decoupler is because on the top of the docking collar, we want to have, it's going to be an engine, isn't it? Yeah. The escape mechanism. So we can get away. Yeah, I was up at 5:45, so I'm already in bed. I'm surprised you're not asleep already, to be fair, then, because this is like late for you if you've had to be up that early. Okay, so this is our main capsule. Let's just sort out what Kerbals we're going to have in. We've got Bill Kerman in. We've got to have Jebediah. Oh, I love that. Do you know what? I just think of Big Bang Theory in that when they're all going like doing all the things. Do you know what? That confused me for a second. I thought, I don't remember that being in this. I'm good. You missed the funny yesterday with spiders. And, oh, don't. Oh, hey, Tello, how you doing, mate? We're doing a space mission, mate. We're just building a rocket. So we've got Jebediah, Bill. I think we need to. I'm going to take Bill out because I want to put Valentina in. But I also want to put Tim C. Kerman in. Now, Tim C. Kerman is named after one of the developers who died during the making of this game. So I just want to put... I'm a little bit worried because if it goes wrong, then I'm going to lose them all. But I feel like he should be on the maiden flight anyway. So we're going to do it. How you doing, Tello? You all right, mate? I know I did try to stay away as I'll wake up at ridiculous clock. If not, okay, yeah. Oh, God, it's... I tell you, it was tough. I had to pause it part way through. Can't be doing with spiders, especially in a game. All good. I caved and reinstalled it again. Did you? Yeah, I have thought about it, but to be honest, I didn't uninstall it. But I'm just not going to reinstall. I'm just not going to play it. I haven't got a plan to play it this weekend at all, and I've got no craving to. Now this is out as well. I'm looking forward to this. Here we go, so we can put that up. See, this is what I mean with the colour, agency colours with the blue and red. So I'm half asleep, so my messages might make little sense. No, they made enough sense, it's fine. Oh, one thing I forgot, we've got to put some parachutes on here. put them. I'm going to put 2 on. Did you play it last night? Did you, or are you playing it at the moment, Tallow? But yeah, I haven't uninstalled it. I just haven't got. I'm just not in the view of that I'm bothered by playing it. That makes sense. Battery pack because we need battery. Okay, so that's where they're coming out. So we need to keep that bit clear. But what we want is some communications on here. So let's get a communicator. We go with this. Stick you in there. Is that the right way? No. Yeah, that'll be right, because if we're heading to Earth, we want it to be facing away from us. So, sorry, heading away from Earth, we want it to be facing away, so that's fine. Okay, and what else do we need? We need some boosters. Some boosters. Want them towards the top. Oh, it's in 3. Oh, that's why it looks weird. Okay. There we go. Oh, no. Move it down. Let's get it in the middle of that, just to give it a bit more of a... like it's meant to be there. There we go. Be right back. No worries. Tallow, no worries. Okay, so we've got that there. I'm just looking out for when my dinner's going to turn up. Okay, so we've got the first section, and then we need to put a fuel tank on the bottom of it. Now, what we need... if we go into the engineer's report... and the trip planner, we want to go to the Mun. So we need a return trip around 10,200 of Delta V, which is basically speed over distance over time and stuff like that. It's like a equation done to make for the trip journey, basically. Okay, so we've done that. We've got communication. Oh, we haven't got solar panels. We need solar panels for battery. So. We only need 2. About there. And let's just check. There we go. Solar panels are on. Batteries there. We've got the battery charger there. Reaction wheels. I think, oh, we might need some micro repellent as well. Fuel. So we'll make some micro repellent fuel. Stop. I had the most lamest tea ever. What did you have? What did you have? It can't have been that bad, surely. Put you in there, put you there, and then that way we've got micro repellent as well. Peanut butter on top. Oh, hey, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with something like that. I'd gladly. What did I have the other day? I just had tuna baguette for dinner. And I tell you what, it was great. Okay, so we've got all that. I want to keep this clear just in case I need to get out. But we got comms, we got electrical, we got thermal. We've not got ground yet. Okay, aerodynamic. Okay, so we're going to put an engine on the bottom of this. Get rid of you, move you over here. So we need around 10,240 Delta V. I just couldn't bring Bebop. But to be fair, you have been traveling a lot, so that makes sense. We want a skipper engine, I think, on the bottom of that, which gives us 2,000 just on there. That's fine. Okay. And then this is our main module. So I'm thinking do that. Where's the structural? There's the structural. There. Controls, pattern, that? Can you fit the thing in there, maybe? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, so we've got our little structural thing there. Yes, but you do make very good tuna baguettes. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with a peanut butter sandwich thing. I'd be happy with that. Okay, now we need this to be about as long. Bear in mind that's the engine in there, so this has got to be pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with that. And we are going to want another engine on here. It's going to be a large engine. Okay, that's given us 4. And this is our space. Oh, has that got micro pedaling on it? That's got micro pedaling on it. If it has, we don't need micro pedaling. Mono is a brute. We've gone on an amount of power. Atmosphere. Okay, yeah. It wasn't awful, to be honest, but yours sounds. Oh, it's going to be great. Waiting for it to turn up. I think they said it, but just after 10. But I'm just, you know. So hang on a minute. So we got the Rhino, which gives you a max thrust in atmosphere of 1.5. Because that's 3. So if we get rid of that a minute. I just saw someone indicating, so just checking. Chicken burger, yeah, chicken burger. That's 4.5. Let's take you off. Let's put you back on 4.5. 4.9. So that actually gives us more. So we might want to take that off. Okay, and then we want a decoupler there. Okay. For the engine, so we want to go. So I'm just having a look at my model. So, and what else? Piri piri wing chips. Okay, so now we're going to do this. This is where it's going to get interesting. This is going to be majorly overkill for the Kerbal system, but I need to raise you a bit. But who doesn't like a bit of overkill? This one, we're going to just see if it will get us to the Mun and land before we do something else. What? Oh, flipping heck. There, look, I know. And they just... okay, I'm thinking 2. There we go. And then we're going to what we're going to do. Does this one have a plate? Yes, extra large plate. And we're going to do like a Saturn V style engine setup. So we're going to have one in the middle. Oh, hello. What the bloody hell was that? Didn't mean that to happen. Okay, so we've got one in the middle. Okay, so we haven't got enough thrust to get to take off. So we need to add a few more. 1.2, there we go. Got enough thrust now to physically take off. We're still running a bit short on fuel. So what we'll do is bring you down. Problem is you've got a fuel... Yeah, see? How's that looking? I think we need to add it onto one of the other ones. So that there, 702. decent thrust ratio, so that there is fine. We're happy with that. We're going to want to add another fuel tank in here, I think. $7.4. Still pretty slow. Problem is, the more fuel tanks we're adding, the see, now this should be enough to get us there, really. It's telling us we're not. We're too heavy. That's our problem. Look, thank you for the lurk. Honestly, the takeaway has ordered from them is so tasty. He makes me hungry. You wait till I start eating it, mate. I am gonna be enjoying it. Just in case I fall asleep, no worries. Well, hopefully you'll get to see the initial takeoff. I don't like that because that's gonna be wobbly as hell. I want that just one stage. We're gonna need to enforce the hell out of that. We need to put some stabilizers on the bottom as well, because without stabilizers, this ship is a very upset boy. What do you think of the blue and red? They're quite small stabilizers, they're meant they? Maybe I should go for the bigger ones. Such a big because it's a rocket man. There we go. That looks better. We'll go with them. Okay. Looks good. Enjoy your tea. Very jealous. I think it looks good, but I'm biased. Okay, so we've got enough engines on the bottom. We've got 1.1. So as long as it's over on as long as the thrust is over 1.0, it's got enough thrust to take off. Now we're going to need 3.4 to get into low orbit. Now the question is, I don't think we're going to need all the fuel in here. If I move you over here, we're going to test. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I'm a bit. Okay, so no, we do need all that fuel, so that's fine. This will get us into space. It's just not going to get us to... thingy. Let's have a look. What other engines we've got on here that we can use? Oh, that's even worse. Look at that. Okay, take you off. Put you on. Oh, hang on. This isn't updating. But update when I put that on. Not updating when I put that on. Which means the thrust that that's showing could be wrong. Okay, we'll take that off. What does this one? That's the one we just had on. So that gives us 5.56. 5.16. So we do want that one on, really. Which is weird. So why is that? 1.7? Okay, so it's better thrust in a vacuum now. That's saying better thrust in general. Oh, the mass is a lot higher though. Yeah, okay. What about if I take you off and put, because you are on... No, you've got quite a big mass still, so yeah, we'll just stick with you. Not updating, that's the problem. Not too bad, all right? Flipping hard up to please. And I am. I'm very hard to please. This is saying it's only got 5563 delta V, but it hasn't. It's got more. I know it has.
Unicorns soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the
Okay.
world.
And what we're going to do is do some structuring, just some struts, just to make it so it's. I like that. Space unicorn riding through the sky. I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to put you down to there. Extra support as much as we can do is never a bad thing. And you there, down to there. Okay. Apollo 1. I'm scared I might only put one in there. One of my faves. Oh, I like that as well. Just some working music. One of my faves as well, to be fair. I do like it. Mun mission. This is Apollo 1. I'm almost tempted just to put one person in there, just in case it goes Pete Tong. But what we are going to need is some struts, just to hold it in place. Whoa, not that many, just 4. So let's put you about there. And then we don't need you to be so far away from the ground. Still too far, so we can come down half an inch. A little bit more. There, perfect. That's what we want. Okay, now. That's not right. It's really annoying me that that's showing wrong. We need to get these stages sorted. So what we want to do. Got 8 there, but there's also 1 missing. There it is. Put you down in there. Get rid of you. Okay, where were you? You're there. Which means that. Okay, so do those stages. Remove that, yeah. That rocket ignites. Okay, we want to move you down there. So we're just setting up our staging at the moment, just so it. That's our emergency escape vehicle. Okay, so we've got the main engines and them done. Then second stage, yep. Then we get rid of that during the second stage. We can put you on there. Okay, so we want to see if this will get us to the moon and back, basically. So we're going to save that. And what we're going to do, we're going to take out all the Kerbins apart from Bill, who's going to be our test pilot for this one. He's going to be our test pilot. We're going to see how we get on. Okay, so this spaceship hopefully should be ready to launch. Here you go, it's gone 7432. It's suddenly shot up now. What do you mean it's less than 1? It shouldn't be less than 1. How's that suddenly gone down? That's because I moved all the things around, isn't it? Okay, move you out of the way. Oh, so as soon as I put you on. Oh, that's fine, because they're not going to be on at the time. Okay, so let's test this and see what happens. So I'm going to go horribly wrong or really well. We're going to find out. There we go, on the launch pad. It's not wobbling in the wind, which is a good start. Don't need you. Okay, let's go to full power. And let's listen to the launch process. Hopefully it will do. We'll, fingers crossed, we'll soon find out. You know full well my food's going to get here just mid-takeoff. We have enough thrust. We're taking off. So we can get off the pad. That's a start. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna get to about 6,000 feet and then we'll do our turn. I'm hoping it's only draining that tank, those two tanks. I hope it's not taken from that one. Okay, and oh, whoa, okay, it's definitely got a wobble on. Looks like it's at that joint there where the worst of it is. We're gonna have to do a bit more structural fixing on that, I think. We're gonna need to do some joints from there down to there, I think. Yeah, look, it's wobbling below the point. I've done it too high up. They need to get to there. It's all right as long as it doesn't break and it gets us into space. Once we eject this bit, we'll be okay. Food for thought for next time. We're starting to break across into the space barrier. Okay, we're technically now hitting the space threshold. I don't like that. I don't like that. At least the space pilot looks happy. Yeah, at the moment he does. He's shaking about a bit. My God, look at that. Okay, engine off. We are going to break off that stage, I think. Okay. Now that that's gone, that's going to get rid of the wobbly bit. Hopefully we will be okay. Right, let's go to the map. Create a maneuver mode to get us into orbit. $101, $141. Blimey now, I don't want it that quite that. $123. That'll be close enough. Come on, get us to there. That's going to crash into the ground, so that's fine. The thing is, we've made it into space. We just got to try and see if we can stay there now. All these are the bits that I've just ejected. Okay, we've got 1 minute to go. And we're looking in the right direction. Okay, and we've got full speed here. Okay. We could get rid of these as well, right? Let's get rid of the emergency ejection. There that goes, emergency ejection off. We've got 46 seconds before the next burn. There's the sun. Oh, look at that. I love this game, I really do. It's challenging, but it's good fun. Okay, 30 seconds. Fourteen seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1, burn. Engine's a bit wobbly, isn't it? Okay, got to keep this going for 1.5 minutes. That's fine. I do think this should get us there and back. I honestly do think this vessel would get us there and back. I don't like how much that that rocket's gimbling. I might... reduce that down to say 20% maybe. Reduce it a little bit. There we go. Wobbling not so badly now, so that's fine. I can deal with that. Hang on a minute. What's going on? Why are we not lined up with the thing anymore? There we go. Have I messed it up because I've taken that gimbal down? Is that what it is? Do I need to gimbal it more? Come on. I don't think that's done it. That has definitely not done it. We are still down to crash. Okay, well, this is a failed attempt. Because I can't seem, for some reason it's wobbling loads on the engine and I don't know why. And it's out of control. Okay, so this is a failed mission. I don't know why that engine's wobbling so much and I don't like it. Why is it the reaction wheels working against each other or something? Orientation. Okay, we're coming back down, so we need to get this. In a position where we are ready for coming in. Take 2 needed a better spaceship. Yeah, well, it's just that wobble. Take that wobble out and we're okay. Now, I don't know if they've got the burn up in the atmosphere set up yet. I don't think they have. They didn't in the streams that I've seen. I think it's been turned off at the moment, which is a shame. But normally you'd be seeing the burning up at the moment. But I don't think it's in on the... Let me get rid of you now. I don't think it's in on the... quite in yet. So... That's, you know... Normally you'd get a burning effect from the flames coming through. But early access and all that, it's an effect they've still got to do. Now the parachute's going to be enough. That's the question. I trust you can turn. You can. Yeah, hopefully. I used to be able to, but it's been a long time. I'm hoping these parachutes are going to be enough for this. It's quite heavy. Okay, but no, it's slowed us down enough, so that's good. So all in all, everything else is working. It's just the initial stabilization is not quite there. We can fix that. We'll be in a much better stead, I think. And we're coming down. Day's been alright, mate. Day's been alright. Cannot complain too much. But the good thing is, we know we can land it and we can recover the vessel. So it is just the takeoffs outside that needs to go in. Ooh. Okay, so... Cover the vessel. Oh, we had a part explode. That's probably what caused it. Okay, so go back to the center. We're gonna see what we can do with that. I still think the design's there. We just need to fine tune it a little bit, I think. Okay. Bloody hell, how far away did we zoom out? Let's go back in, load the vehicle up, and we'll see what we can do. So let's load the vehicle. Run mission. Okay, so first off, We need to fix this wobbling here. So let's strut the hell out of this thing. Because if we stop this wobbling, that'll fix half our issues. Okay, so that should hopefully hold the wobble. Hopefully. But yeah, my day's been alright. How's yours been going on? But we still need to sort out this Delta V issue. Can we add another fuel tank in there? Will that do it? I still think that the Delta V is going to be fine, but I'm just worried that it's telling me it's not. But no, I bloody hell, I don't need that big medium. I just don't like how big that looks. We're in there. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if the reaction wheel is what's causing my issues here. Because I've got that. Get the pods off. Get the coupling. Mine's been good. Just enjoy some YouTube videos and some games. Oh, good, good. Good to hear. Wonderful, wonderful. So we got... The thing is, I feel like we can get it into space. And I do think that's got enough to get us to the Mun. I honestly do. I don't think this is right. I just don't know if that's got enough control. Do I need to put another control wheel on there? Try that and see. Let's try that and see, shall we? I think my dinner turned off. I'm really starving. Oh, hang on. I've got no Kerbals in there. Revert to VAB. I don't think I've got any Kerbals in there. I wonder if I need more than one Kerbal to help control it. I wonder if that's what it is. I only realised I didn't put any men in there, so it ain't going to go very far. Okay. Try that again, shall we? But it's telling me, has it not recovered? Okay, destroy debris. Get rid of this debris. Maybe it takes time for him to come back. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. We got our 3 guys in there now. 2 guys in there. Now, where's my food? On his way, apparently. Good. On a plus side, we've got this, hopefully this is now it's all strutted up here down to there. It should be secure. Let's see what happens. I think that's my guy there. I mean, this is quite a lot of Delta V we've got here. Still a little bit of flex, but that looks a lot more stable. The flex seems to be more here now. At the top, maybe. That looks a lot more stable than it did. That's good. Yeah, it's looking much better, isn't it? I'm liking the heat effect at the bottom. And the fact that the food gets bigger as you get further into space. What we want is this here to be around 90. I mean, 80 is where it is optimum, but I want to be around 90. Give us a bit of playroom. I do think we can take away the bottom fuel tank there, add an extra one up here, and then that will do the job. Because the first stage is getting us into space with relative ease. There you go, we're at 90, with a little bit of fuel left to spare. $270, 77. Whoa, hello. 74. Okay. $89, $84, that'll do. Okay, let's get you here. There we go. Get you looking in the right direction. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so we're getting there. $25 to go before burn. Three, two, one, burn. I love how that plume in space, it gets so wide, it's great. He reckons 1,187 Delta V's required for this. So just over 1 minute. So far, so good. And look, it's not shaking so much at the back, which is good. Much more stable. Much more stable, which is good. Oh, it's starting to shake a bit. I think that gimbal's too strong, you know. Can it stay okay for 30 seconds? That's the question. Seconds. Nope, and it's gone. Oh. Just bear with me, guys. My food has just turned up. So I'll be right back. Just in time for the spin. Look at that. Got to figure out what's causing that to spin. Be right back. Don't you worry. I will be enjoying it, but we're still going to try and figure out what's going on here. Just going to get my poo chips out and start eating them while we're doing it. Okay. So what's causing this to do this? I didn't have this in the test earlier. So I've created a new issue, which I don't know what I've done. Let's revert back to the VAB. And let's see if we can figure out what this is. honestly think we can take a notch off the bottom. I think we can take that bottom tank off, you know. Do that. Right. The Rhino does 1750. And does 4250. If it's in a vacuum, the mass shouldn't be too much of an issue. Hmm. I'm just reading what it says. It's a decent amount of power in the atmosphere. Truly shines in a vacuum. I don't know. I feel like we've got to support this bit here a little bit. Because I feel like we're getting some structural stuff happening here. So we do that. Hopefully that will hold it in place. Hold it in place with no wobbles there, and then that will make it completely secure. Hmm. I want to know what the ISP is. ISP vacuum. Oh, it's the efficiency. Oh, it's the efficiency. Does that mean the higher the number, the more efficient, or lower the number, more efficient? Okay, so it's. I think we want lower. What we're gonna do? Take you out for a minute. Get you out. I'm gonna replace you for this one. One. You guys. Okay. Try that. Now, what else could be causing the wobble? I do think that gimbal's too strong. Okay. Let's try that. Where's Bill gone? We'll try this and see what happens. I don't know what happened to Bill. What do you reckon, guy? Do you reckon it'll manage it this time? I'm going to remove my camera for the time being. You can enjoy the view. Hopefully, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that removing the fuel tank on the bottom as well is going to mean I'm going to need to stage before I get out of atmosphere. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Oh. Bloody hell, it's bendy again. Did I not reconnect some of the struts? Did I forget to reconnect some of the struts? Look, as long as it gets into orbit, I can fix that later. Oh yeah, look, I didn't reattach those struts there. Oh, bugger. I thought I reattached them, but obviously didn't. Look at that, exactly 90. $98, $84. $82, $96, okay. $92, okay. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, we want to... Come on. I've got it hooked. Oh, the engine bell's too big to fit through the bloody thing, I think. Okay, I might cut that off or put that down a bit lower. I think it's got stuck. Brilliant. Come on, break loose. Break loose, goddamn you. No, apparently not. Heat resistant. Probably prefer that, didn't work. Something's not right with the Delta V. The maneuver mode, no, they said they've changed, so it's from when you... Okay. So we need to remove... But look. At the base of the engine, so it shouldn't be affected. Interesting. Okay, let's just remove all these and start these again. Start them all again, the struts. It's underneath the engine, so something else is causing it to... So if I put maybe a... If I put that, maybe that will... Maybe that will stop it from coming back down to it. Okay, so I want to restructurize this. Eight. Okay. That shouldn't be going anywhere now. Let's try that again. Skip the launch. We've done that already. Funny thing is, right, I might just scrap it and start again, because I made a rocket like this before and it worked, and I managed to get into space around Mun straight away when I was in my testing to make sure the game was working okay. I didn't do the landing mine, but I did everything up to the getting there. Right. Needs a bit more of that joint, but we're pretty close. Peri-Peri's getting a bit hot. We're nearly out of fuel on this stage, which is where we want it to be. I think it will have enough to get us where we need to be as well, which is good. I'm just going to run it to the end, I think. Look, it's still getting stuck. How's it still getting stuck? Right, we need to do something there, because we can't have that getting stuck like that. It's causing excess drag. We don't want excess drag. You know what? We're going to start again, Guy Horn. We're going to start again. I'm happy with this bit up here. We're just going to get rid of all this. This bit I'm happy with. So what we're going to do is just, instead of making it multiple stages, we're just going to do this one here and just whack a load of fuel tanks on the bottom of this one. Doesn't need all them. Okay, so we might get away with just having 4 of these. Oh, look at that. Press the brake. Perfect. . Okay. Need some more fuel tanks. Or a diminishing return, I think. Nope, not quite. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we've got this. What I'm thinking, just bear with me on this. No, I don't like that one, it's lower. Okay, we want some radial decouplers. They on the decouplers? Yes, they are. The engine's down the bottom. Okay, now we need to add a bit of aerodynamics. Here we go. You tell me this ain't gonna make it. Add another little fuel tank to the bottom of that now because we're going to need a bit more. That's made worse. Okay. 2, 3, 7. No. Do you think this is the one? No. Honestly, no. But we're going to try it anyway. It's got enough thrust. It's going to get us into base quickly. It's just whether we've got enough fuel in that section to do the rest. I feel I want to take that off. Add an extra section here. Okay, so 2, 4, 2. 2, 4. Yeah. Okay. That comes off. And when that's done, that goes along with that. Right, so got an engine goes. That coupler goes. That goes. That coupler goes. Is that the top? Okay, let's try this and see what happens. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah. That ain't gonna work without being structurally put on. Did you see that? They're like, woo, akimbo. Okay, so I want to put some struts. We should do the same at the bottom. Stop them from stop it from flexing. We're also going to need to put some struts there. That's what I didn't do. Every point of failure we're making sure is strutted. Okay. There we go. Let's try that. That's better. I think I need an arm to hold it in place though, don't you? Oh, I know what I have forgotten. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. And we're going. Let's try that and see if it works. Here we go. Mate, you can make a good barbecue off that. Look at that, no wobble either. Stable as you like. Now the question is, when they separate, are they going to blow anything up? That's the question. Rocket fuel nearly out. The solid boosters are nearly done. Oh, look at that. They broke away perfectly. Sorry, I had a burger in my hand, so I couldn't do the move, but they broke away. Spot on. Just as we wanted them to. Engine 31, 70, oh, too far. Okay, 86. That'll do. Okay. Very nice. Plus, I'm happy be in your stream and can still enjoy a game. What are you playing on your Nintendo 3DS, mate? Anything good? Here we go. Lining myself up. It's not on at the moment, mate, because it's a new game and I wanted to make sure there was nothing else going to conflict with it while I was playing it. Okay, we've got 10 seconds. Yeah, so Luigi Mansion. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I haven't got that bit on at the moment, I'm afraid, because I had it off because of I knew this was hitting a few frame issues when you put a lot of parts on it, so I didn't want to add anything else onto it. Okay. Yeah, okay, station's okay. Okay. there you go. Look at that. Two, one, up. It's gone a bit skew-if. Why has that got a bit skew-if? Oh no, it's alright. We'll be alright. Time to slow it down. We got enough time to circularize the orbit, so we're sorted. The camera's doing its thing again. It does this for some reason, and I can't figure out how to stop it. Like, the camera's stuck over here. I can't figure out how to fix that. Um, come on. I'm controlling it from there, it's just the camera's not following it. I don't know how to get it back. How do I reset the camera when it's doing that? I don't know. The funny thing is, right, all of these things didn't happen when I tested it, but since I've now that I'm in this focus vessel, maybe if I do different focus of vessel, pardon me. I don't even know where it is. That's the problem. Can't even see it now. Oh, yeah, there's the moon. And this is the problem. And it does that. How am I supposed to fly it when I can't see the bloody thing? The focusing of the vessel's not working. I don't know any other way to reset the cam because even pressing we didn't seem to make a difference. Home reset camera. That's reset camera. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the camera there. I've never had that issue until just, and I don't know how to fix it. Could be a bug in the game that needs sorting. Because if you can't focus on what you're doing, you can't land your thing. Right, okay, we're going to scrap this completely because it's just not working for us. We're going to start again. We're going to make a little one pod. No, I want to make a two pod. I do want to make a two pod. I'm going to make a two pod. And a battery pack. Two there. There we go. Two parachutes. There. Okay. Okay. Put two of those on just in case we want to put locking port on the top. Okay. Making it a bit simpler than before. Because I'm hoping by making it a bit simpler we won't have so much issues. Okay, let's put that on. RCS thrusters, we're going to just put two on. Going to put some communication on there as we were before. And two solar panels for power. Okay, so that's that done. On the bottom, we're going to stick the line. I'm going to stick a nice. Have to swivel that. With the line. Okay. Right. Why is that like that? I want it. don't want it to be today. I don't want it to be there. I want that to go to fairing. Okay. There you go. Do it that way then. Roger. See, when there's a will, there's a way. Okay. We're gonna try and do a full moon landing. I think we're just gonna go to the wall and just try it. On the donut fuel canister there. Pick you on the bottom there. We need to have some communication on here, so a little communication stick. We'll have you right at the bottom. There, okay. Again, stick to there, just for a bit of that. Want some micropellant as well, so fuel for micropellant. Okay. Give you some power as well, but we'll give you some flat panels. There we go. There's the door, so we need a ladder to get out. Going to use a bigger ladder than probably needed, but just because I have a feeling it's going to be needed, we're going to stick you there. And then some feet. Now, they're going to be big enough. They're going to go down far enough to get past the engine. A little Terrier engine we're sticking on the bottom. Okay. Little decoupler on the bottom. There's a little lander. We're going to test it out. Oh, hello. The chat stopped. Why is the chat stopped? I think we're okay from the chat's back. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, the chat suddenly disappeared, but for some reason it's back now, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so then we want to get rid of that. That's not the one I want. I want a large, no, not large, medium. Yeah. Okay. Don't know what happened there, but it's fine. Payload, fairing. Okay, let's. What's it getting stuck on? I bet it's that in it. Yeah, okay, we need to move that. Have it on top, try that. Still getting stuck on something. Oh, is it getting stuck on the prop? It's the tanks. That's fine. We can work with that. I can deal with that. They could be sunken in. There we go. See, we can work with that. Oh, fuck's sake, now what's it getting stuck on? It's not getting stuck on anything, so don't give me that rubbish. See, you fit in there. There we go. Just got to go a bit lower. That will do it. Okay, so we got that. That's in. We got a weapon stage and we got our little thing down there. I'm still here, not gone anywhere. Good, thanks for double checking that with me, Skyhorn. At least I know it's working still. Structure. Okay. So that's that bit done. Okay, so we've got the 4 engines, 5 engines. That decouple. Bearing and the engine there. Oh, hang on, no, that engine can go up here because that's not going with that. Bearing decouple. By that decouple, we want no very little ejection force. Because the idea is we don't want it to be pushed too far away. We want to be able to spin it and get it. Okay, so you can go in there. Along with you. Oh, damn, did I not put a decouple? Did I not put a heat shield on here? No, I didn't, did I? Okay. Not that it matters too much at the moment because I don't think they're in, but there we go. Go there. Okay, so we've got 5 engines that. Okay. unusual, that. There's a glitch there. I need to have a blank one there for it to give me the right delta V. Okay. Well, we'll work that out in a minute. Let's... I am determined to get us on the Mun. Okay. Two. Want one big ass engine. This is ridiculously high. This is not going to work. Right. Let's strut. Okay, so then that comes in with those four. Okay. Okay. We want to... There we go. Structural support in there as well. No, that should be fine. Right, we'll give that a go. See how that works, and then take it from there. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to think of a completely different design. Never had this much trouble trying to get a bloody rocket into space in the whole time I've played this game. I don't know why I'm struggling so much on this one. I know you'll get it right, mate. Yeah, the problem is, the last time, do you know what, right? When I did a test, I made one rocket. I did one rocket straight away, got to the Mun. Now, and it was not anything that much different to this. We'll get there. God, the thrust to weight ratio is not very good on here. We nearly used all our fuel and we're barely above the surface. We're in the camera in now, Beaton. Still a bit wobbly at those junctions. I don't like these bits here. That's the bits I don't like. They don't seem to structurally support well. Nearly halfway through the fuel here. I kind of need this to get to quickly. Nothing's wrong at all. Just want us to get to the point I need us to be at relatively quickly so I can One, three, one. $218. No, that's way. 128, 8. One, 2, 9, 7, 9. They don't make this node easy to grab hold of, I tell you. Eight, 8, 3. That'll do. I ain't got time to keep messing around. I've got less than... No, I've got a bit of time. Nine, 8. Nine, 7, 8, 1. Eight, 5. That'll do. Just want everything to go right with your rocket and get it right. Yeah, well, we'll get there in the end, mate. It's just a bit of trial and error, really. I've got a good feeling about this one. And oh, I've only got one Kerbal with me. Damn, I didn't bring 2 with me. All right, well, we'll try and see if we do it with 1. Oops. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And we're in orbit. Not the best orbit, but we're in orbit. Over to you. There we go, look at that. We're in orbit, guys. We got a little bit of fuel left. Let's see if we can head our way over to the moon. Okay, so the moon's over here. Set target. We're gonna want kind of about here. Okay, our intercept. Oh, there we go. There we go. We have an intercept. Okay. We're nearly there, it's not quite. Periax is going to be. That's what we want there, okay. That's about right. Warp is close. Get us set for the maneuver. The moon's there. We're getting close to it. So we just got to do our maneuver now. Oh, we're not going to turn in time. Fine, that's how we do it. Damn! I messed it up. I didn't want to pull away from that. Ah, so close. Good thing is, we're going to revert back to AIB because we know we can do it, which is good. So I've just got to remember. I've got my staging wrong. So I've just got to get the staging right, put on the extra Kerbals, and we are good to go. Okay, so we've got. They need to be down with that. Go to view. That and those engines, yeah. Okay, there we go. Apollo 5, I think we're on now. Okay. Here we go. It's taken us how long? Best part of like 3 hours to try just to try and get this bit right. Oh, I didn't structurally support that again, did I? Oh well, it's fine. Go! And this time we're going to the moon. No turning back. There's my Kerbals in there. Being safe. This is it. No turning back from this mission, guys. You're either in it or you're gone. Hey, it's getting there. You notice the plume will start to get wider as we get further and further up into space as well. too much, too much. Too much, too much. Come on, come on, stable. Stable rocket. Stable rocket. Cut off. Okay. We're in space. Yeah. Okay. Maneuver mode. 87, 99. That'll do. We're nearly there. Got a minute until we've got to burn. I'm on fire and I burn, burn, burn tonight. Okay. Got some birds in here. Must be 12 o'clock. It's my seasons for Microsoft Flight Sim, that I think. Good. Quite effective, lack of solar. That's fine. Ten, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! We're cooking on gas. Okay, we're done. We're a little bit higher than I planned, but it's fine. We can work with it. Being getting closer to the moon, we are. A little bit higher than I planned to be, but we can work with that. Not a problem. Okay, what we need... Okay, so it says we're going to crash there. 17. That's way too close. 46. 16. I want it. I do. And that should get us in a decent orbit. Okay. So I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of this section now. And what I want how does one set a target up here? Can't see in there to set it as a target. The idea is I want to try and clamp onto this. We go past. Oh, I might actually end up hitting it. We're okay. Wish I could get rid of these markers. No! Problem you have is you used to have really good thruster control, and you don't seem to anymore. Like you used to be able to use just the thrusters to maneuver you. Let's deactivate that. Can I? There's got to be a better way for getting finer inputs. JLIKNH. Okay, not quite them. But... NH. Ha. By golly, we've figured it out. Now, have I got a quick launch? Autosave, hopefully. In the right spot. There we go. Go back a couple of steps. We've got this. Okay. Do this again. Oh, hang on. My trajectory's gone. I've lost my trajectory. Ah. This is not good. Focus control. I'm just gonna have to give it a guess then. If I've got no trajectory, I can't do a maneuver mode. Node. That are nuts. Yeah, because it means I can't do a maneuver node, which means I can't accurately do a... Okay. Quick saves F5. Okay, that's fine. It means I can't do... It means I can't accurately do a whatchamacallit maneuver. I'm just going to do a quick load and see if a load resets it. Now I've just quickly saved it, so I'm quick loading exactly where we just were. See if that brings the trajectory in. No. Definitely a lot they need to fix on this game to get it up to scratch. We'll have to we'll have to play by ear a little bit and hope for the best. Trying to see if I can kick it into gear, but I can't. If I don't get it back by the time it comes to go into the Mun, then this is going to be a lot harder. A lot harder. Yeah, I can't do this if I can't see the orbital lines, then I can't do this because there's absolutely no chance of me guessing an interception with the bloody moon. Docking controls, campsite position controls. No, it's not good. I can't find a way to get that. I tell you. All you ask for is that when they launch a game, the basics are there. Do you know what I mean? It's not hard.
Peggy 16.
Just have to try it again. I'm just hoping I didn't have to do the launch again, because it worked so what it's been so good. I'm just getting fed up of doing a pissing launch. Just because of bugs as well, which is the annoying thing. It's testing. Let's put it that way. It's definitely testing. I just want to get myself to the Mun. Once I get to the Mun, I'll be happy. The worst thing is, when I was testing it out, I tested it out for about an hour, going like just to make sure it was all okay. Managed to get straight to the Mun, no problem. No glitches, no errors. It's like since I started streaming, it's got twice as bad. But the thing is, I didn't have this much issue when I wasn't streaming. It's literally since I've started streaming, it's as if all the bugs have started creeping in. It's a pain. It's a pain. We'll get there though. I could do with fixing that. I don't know where else it could be. Can't be that. That'll be this bit here that's vexing. Yeah. I'll open up the other one in a minute and show you. It's like this. This didn't happen last time. Why is it happening now? This hasn't happened at all with this rocket. So why has it suddenly started now? Weird. Some weird stuff going on at the moment in this game. As long as it gets me into space, I don't care. It can break their backs a little bit as long as it gets me into space. There you go, and now it's doing the spinny thing that it hasn't done at all since we've done this rocket. So why now? Do you see what I mean? The fucking thing, there's something dodgy going on there. It literally hasn't done that in any single launch, and every launch has been successful with this rocket without fail getting into orbit. It's been UI glitches which have been causing me issues, and now all of a sudden I'm getting this stuff creeping which didn't creep in before. And this is the thing. Why all of a sudden all these little things happening that haven't happened the whole time I've been doing this? Oh. I have no idea. I have no idea. There's obviously a glitch somewhere along the line with the physics currently in the game, and it's bugging it out slightly. I'll have to watch a couple of other streams and see if anyone else is having the same issue. Right, the amount I've put on there now, that should not be wobbling at all. It should not even, it shouldn't even be thinking about it now. Stage separation. And there we go, we got our lines back as well, which is good. Okay, we're cooking on gas. Hopefully this is the one. After this, I'll show you the other one I did. Dum, bum, ba-dum. God, I could play this all day, you know? I literally could play this all day. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $85. I do. Okay, we're getting there. Right. Just keep us there, keep us steady. Save that. on that stage ready. 42 seconds to go. We got 42 seconds to go. Come on. I was hoping, do you know what? I actually thought this mission would be dead quick. I thought this would be like a couple of minutes, like about an hour, and then the other 2 hours we'd go exploring. But no, it's decided to be bug-ridden to make it difficult for me. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See, this burn time is not right. It is not right because it's throwing me. I'm doing it on what it's telling me, and it is shooting 5 times faster than what it actually. I mean, that should have put us at about 90, but it's put at 153. Okay, so but we're in orbit, so I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. We're in orbit. Okay. So there's the moon. That's too close. That'll do. Okay. I want to get us about here so we're in the sunlight. Look at that, eh? Now that we're here, I'm going to get rid of this stage. I'm going to get it to level me off at the periapsis, or the prograde. Once it's level, finish the round. Okay. Okay, stop doing that a minute. That way. I want to get that as a target. It doesn't let you choose. Docking mode. Right, too far, too far, too far. Only got 8 minutes to do this. There we go, there we go, we're getting there. We are getting there. Come on. Come on. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's load that quick set. I have no idea, mate. Not a Scooby. But it's okay. We'll quick save, we'll quick load it, and then go from there. Oh, actually, I think the game's crashed. Yeah, the game just crashed. I won't. We'll relaunch it and go from there. Good thing is I quick saved it just before I started that, so we don't have to do all of it again. So we should be golden. I know, right? I was getting leveled up. Don't worry though. Like I say, I quick saved it just as I started that maneuver, so it shouldn't take too long. Never know. It might make it stable again. It's weird that the struts don't disappear, though. I would have thought the struts would have disappeared when I did it. Okay. Oh, hello. Don't tell me that it's... There we go. Okay, so it's brought me back just before... Oh, it's done it again. Oh, this fucking game. It's like lost all the shit on it again. I don't know if I can keep doing this. I don't know if I can keep doing this. The UI keeps disappearing. I can't do it. I just can't keep doing it. I'm going to try this one last time. Yeah, it's gone. Right, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'll give it a go again tomorrow. Maybe they'll do a hot fix, because if the UI keeps disappearing, I can't. There's fuck all I can do, and I'm not going to keep starting it every single time I want to play the game. I don't want to have to keep going from the launch pad every single time. So I think I'm going to call it there for this evening, and hopefully when I come back to it, they would have fixed any of the issues they've got, and we can try it again. Like I say, I haven't had a single issue with any of the bits I was trying when I did it earlier. In fact, I tell you what, I can go back to the menu and I'll show it you quickly. I'll show you. I'll show you the aircraft I had, so you can see what I was running with, and you'll see it just went straight through. So this is the rocket I had. Look at it, it's massive, but I've got more than enough thrust on it. I'll show you this from here. This will be easy. Just do it from this one. Yeah, and this one is the one that I did first time when I was testing it. Literally, the first rocket I built was this one. And you can see it's very similar to the one that I did at the start. This is the first one I built, straight away. Enough, you can see Delta V down here, enough to go to the top. I think I still had a bit of the wobblies. I think the wobblies were still there. But when you look at it, this one went with no issues, just straight up, straight in, just worked. So I don't know what's, I might have to, I don't know what's wrong with that one. Yeah, it's definitely got the wobblies. Definitely needs better support. Yeah, in fact, we'll quickly sort that out first, because otherwise it's gonna, I'm not convinced that, I hope they got hot fix to help. Yeah, it's in early access. That's the thing we've got to remember. It is early access, but the thing was, when I tested it, everything worked absolutely perfectly. Okay, so this is where I didn't do any. Okay. You can see down here if it's got the wobblies, because you suddenly see it flipping around. But yeah, you can see it's multi-stage, multi-layered, and this one had more than enough thrust. I built the other one exactly the same way, and all of a sudden it didn't have enough thrust, so I don't know what happened. But it's fine, we'll figure it out. Also, they need to re-optimize it a bit. I've got a 4090 5800X and I'm hitting 10 frames at the moment. You can see it just works. There we go. It's a shame we're doing it at night time, so you can't see the rocket in all its glory, but here we go. I mean, don't get me wrong, its thrust to weight ratio is very poor, as you can tell by how long it's taken to get up to space. But I think part of that is because we're running like around 10 frames a second. So time's actually going slower in the game than it is in real life. That's how slow. But once we get it into space, it'll be okay. See what I mean? Look at the size of that thing compared to the one that I built before, and it's pretty much built the exact same way. So I don't know is the honest answer. They're happy up there, just dancing away, so that's all that matters. There we go. $118, 80. Wish I could stop these things coming up. $106. $109,000. Now this is where the issue is that I was having, is I couldn't seem to get this thing to turn. It was a beast of a... Because I think the problem was, if I remember correctly, this stage was draining fuel out of there. Now we're going to test it and see. Yeah, see, it was taking fuel out of this stage, and I don't know why. Because that was set not to cross-feed fuel. We could do. Just thought so. Oh, I've just done a quick load. I bet it fucking loses the power grade. But it's fine. I just want to test something out. Oh no, look, it's still there. Awesome. Okay, what we can do is actions, resource manager. We want method. Out, 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 out. There we go. This should be much easier to control now. And then that bit goes down to goes back down. So here we go. There you go, a little workaround, getting fuel between stages. Okay, and look at that, we're in for a treat. That's gonna go down to the ground and blow up. That's not done it because still showing here we've got a bit more to do here. That was telling me fibs. As long as I get it so it's in orbit, I don't. There we go, that'll do. So there you go, in orbit. That target. Maneuver. Oh, Too much, way too much. There we go. This time warp to there. Get us into the sun. There we go. We're in the sun. Oh, look, mountains. Quick save. Okay, so where are we? Get rid of that. Let's get us looking at the prograde. Because then, in fact, no. Let's have us looking at the. Okay, yeah, let's look at the prograde. Did you see what I mean? This was my first rocket, and look how much simpler this has been. I should have just loaded this save. would have gone a lot quicker. Okay. I don't know what was going on in the last one. It was bugged out as anything. Now, this is the bit which throws me off. I've got to try and do this right. Okay, where is... I want that to have as little force as possible. But what I also want to do is just check. Okay, yes, that. Okay. That's that. Let's test this. There we go. Now we want this to spin round. I don't want that bend it turning as much as it is. But it's fine, we can work with it. Come on, quicker. I didn't want that to spin, I wanted that to stay still. But it's fine, we can work with it, we can work with it. See, look, that notification panel's bugged as well, and I can't get rid of it now. Why is it all going a bit skew-iffy there? I want to set that. Why won't it let me set it as a target anymore? Earlier, I had it as a set target, but it won't let me do it now. Okay. So the set target doesn't work. Don't know why that is, but we'll figure that out. Pressing red button, but we'll get there. See, when you use too much force, it does that. What I need to do is blow the fairing first, I think. So look, you can see it in there. And then if we put the... Oh, what blew up? Something blew up. Oh look, it's... Something didn't go right there. But as you can see, the getting into space bits worked better now. It's just tweaking the other little bits a little bit. So if we... put you down there. Quick save. And put-um. Okay. We're figuring it out. We are figuring it out. Bit slowly but surely figuring it out. Okay, what's the decoupler got pressure there? $750. I don't want that to have a $750. I think $750 there is a bit... it's a bit mad. Okay. Let's... come on. See, once we start doing that, look, he's not turning, but he's trying to. Right, we got to figure this out. Something's stopping my ship from turning, and I can't figure it out. Have I got too many? Have I not got enough reaction wheels? Is that what the problem is? But I've got 2, so it should be fine. What's that there? Oh, I bet I've got that there, haven't I? Not a reaction wheel. Yeah, okay. Disable you. I needed to stop. Look, it's trying to do all of it on its own, and it's... And I need to stop because they're wasting all my bloody... RCS is off now, you shouldn't be using it. Why won't... See, look, it's refusing to turn. Something's bouncing it back. It's as if these struts are still stopping it. Because you see, when it's turning, it's bouncing on its own. It just will not go past that point. Look, it's bouncing on something, like invisible. Okay. So there's a thing, there's a hit marker on the struts, which is stopping it from turning round and is causing it issues. We need to figure out, can we break off the struts? No. And I've got an idea. Crazy, but I've got an idea. Why don't we... Did I not put the decoupler on there? I'm sure there's a decoupler on there. If I haven't put the couple on there, that's not going to help. Yeah, look, I forgot to put the couple on there. Okay. I thought I decoupled that. I obviously just put a fairing on it. That's good. That's good. It means we've got right, I don't like all those struts. Those struts are getting in the way, are causing issues. They should be breaking off, but they're not. So I want to get rid of some of these struts. Um, there we go. Okay, now can I stop the crossfeed here? Coupling. No, that's not right. Still needs to go a little bit higher. Oh yeah, definitely. The fairing is not as good as it was in the old one by a long shot. But it's not terrible. But it's a little bit finicky. It was a little bit more finicky than the last one. Okay, we'll try this. See if taking out those studs are going to make it too unstable. Oh, hello. What happened there? Everything just went off at once. The stages have gone wrong somewhere. Okay. That and 9, okay. Okay, yep, so that's that done. Bearing and decouple. Okay. I think that is it. Hopefully. There we go. Let's have a daytime launch, shall we? Ooh, hello. So yeah, turns out now that I've taken them off, it don't work. So we do need those extra struts after all. Damn it. Oh no, hang on, all the struts have disappeared, that's why. Oh, they've all disappeared. That'll be why. All the struts disappeared. There's nothing. There's nothing rigid in that section. Well, have you got the water down at the bottom as well? There we go. I never thought I would miss a feature more than auto strut. Where's all the clouds gone? must just be a clear day because there's clouds over there. But this is what this game's about, it's trial and error. Did something wrong? We'll start again. You don't need your lights on, guys. It's daylight outside. I think that's the one we launched. Oh no, that's the one we launched from. Look at that, we're still pretty much. Get us over water. Here we go. When that gets to about 30 is when we'll start pushing it to the side. And then that creates extra time before we reach our Appalachians. In a minute we'll be officially in space but not out of atmosphere as such. Or not far away from the gravity well, should we say. God, this is going to cut it fine. It's going to cut it close. Okay. Okay. Six, okay. $87.95. That'll do. That can crash back down into orbit. See, I love all the bits I've added on there. Make it look really industrialized and like really kind of like it was built in the 50s. I like it. Okay, we're coming up to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green light. There's way more delta V than there needs to be in that. I could probably reduce the delta V in there. I only need about 1,000, and I've got best part of 11,000. Three. Orbit. Okay. Yeah, look at the amount of delta V left in that. 402 or 4,002. Does not need that amount in there. Okay. Let's the Q in there. That would just suddenly go zoop. There we go, that's that done. There we go, just move us away from that a little bit. Deactivate you again. Okay. Now the question is, can I control that? No, okay. Right, we're gonna try. That's supposed to come off, not stay on it. Okay. Too much force. I forgot to turn the force down. We get it looking at the apple axis. Then that should make it easy, because then when we do this, we just got to turn it around and look at the periapsis. You know what? I've got a thought process here. And I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try it. First off, can we increase the power on... Yeah, there we go. Next off... send the antenna. It should then hopefully be able to give us control here. Ah, I've put it on the wrong way round. That's why that arrow's supposed to be pointing downwards. That's why it's not working properly. Right. Okay. I need to flip that round. I forgot they had a direction. Okay. I don't... Right. Anyway, it is getting late now, so I am going to call it there. We will get this in. I know where I'm making my mistakes now. This is just a learning process because of how long it's been since I've played the game. But I am going to call it there, I think. So I'm getting tired, and which is making it harder for me to concentrate. So I will call it there, and we will keep this up another time. So what we'll do is when we come back, we will finish that mission and get us there. So please feel free to come back for that. I might even do it again tomorrow if there's a hot fix that fixes the little bugs. And I'll see if I can work out what's causing it. I might have to restart that stream one again and try it again from scratch. Or just turn this one into the stream one. Do that. But yeah, so I'll be back on again tomorrow during the day. It's probably going to be about midday-ish for a little bit. And yeah, so please feel free to come back for that. So I've been Cartop Gamer. I'll catch you next time. And speak to you later, Guy Horn. Thanks for popping in. It is a pleasure as always.